I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
No! What are you, gobstone?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
No.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Accio. Incendio.
You're burning my favorite!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
No, too hard.
Accio. Incendio. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
Someone's... I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf.
Accio. Incendio.
What have you done? Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow.
Accio.
Take up, Predacto! Bloody little fool!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
you're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cake flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Madame.
Revelio.
And you've no business being in the faculty tower.
be a prefect if I didn't enforce the rule.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
They're saying that Ranrock...
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw? Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff.
suppose you should.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse.
Revelio.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time.
You should consider carrying a
I've been
protection
beside
charm.
myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Can't figure out why there's such a
The beasts are safer now. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Where did I set my trap?
This is utter...
I heard. This is almost...
Expelliarmus. Protega. Stupefy.
The lab returns. Back home. Shall we finish what we started?
Expelliarmus.
You're the ones.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Come and see what Central. Revelio. I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Incendio! Accio! I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Expelliarmus!
You got one! Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Levioso!
Everything's all right now. This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
Quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
I work very honest.
Until you're dead.
Incendio.
Reparo. Reparo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
You will regret coming here. Stop avoiding me! Oh, you think you're...
Incendio. Rebellion. I should dismount here.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Revelio.
Feldcroft used to be livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale? Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow. Always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How long are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Good friend.
Accio! I won't win. Expelliarmus. Dead. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio.
You've made your last mistake. This is where you will fail.
Window. Incendio. Confringo.
I won't put me down!
Accio. Confringo.
I won't rest. Dead.
Spelliolus. Accio.
Over here. One less human to worry about.
Accio. Incendio.
I will make you pay. Let's get this over. Who do you think you are? You are fucking inevitable.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Accio. Only one way to find out.
Depulso.
Huh. A stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Depulso.
Seems these journal entries are from his... You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Depulso.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Revelio.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Revelio.
Note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
Depulso. Revelio.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Revelio.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? That's great, isn't it?
Incendio! This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Revelio. A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Incendio!
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Wonder where we should aim for next.
Tricky little cake flapper.
Let's play predatory prey, shall we?
Accio, instantly. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I won't go down this easy.
Marvelous strike.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
I'll have taken your life before you even...
You always do your... Not so tough now, are you?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Reducto.
Expelliarmus.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Give it back.
Accio.
How did that feel?
Incendio.
That's just careful. Did I hurt you?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well. I'm always given the dull tasks.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
Wonderful to see you.
Revelio. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snoozewort. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Clever? How offensive.
Next. Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night. Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues?
Professor Black.
And yet another inflating charm. How many times do I have to...
Not sure it's the right.
You left you, and you left yourself. But nobody can let me this doorway down.
Levioso! Depulso! Yes.
They're all so clever. Peeves Escape's the best one ever.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio!
So nice, so knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments
Revelio.
are challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Levioso! Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test. Out of the classroom.
Mine now, Demi-guys.
Knockback Jinx Flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the...
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I'm sorry. It seems now isn't the best time after all.
I sensed as much.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Accio! Yes! Expelliarmus!
No!
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Was it 2 pinches of energy?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you... to practice here in the classroom. For your sake, and...
Expelliarmus!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Levioso! Compulso! Descendo! Diffindo!
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Diffindo!
Had all their teaching and buffo these days. Are you even... Incendio! Expulso!
Here after all.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Don't have time for this.
Revelio.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all. It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Revelio. I wonder what that does.
Capolso!
That did it.
Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! 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 Levioso! Revelio!
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Accio!
dead end. Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. Mike will find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Depulso! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
What's this?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Is that meant to be an attack of
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Oh, it's a bit like
Incendio.
being on fire, isn't it?
Come back here.
So very weak.
Leviosa. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You dare slay one of my own?
Accio.
That's proper fable, that is!
Incendio.
What have you done?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Leviosa!
Incendio! Confringo!
You will not survive this fight! Potato! Incendio! Confringo! No!
Leviosa! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio. Revelio. Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry! Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it? Faster, Highwing!
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Highwing, go!
Regarding the goblin you mentioned, why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Faster, Highwing!
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it. Excellent. This is rather fun. Success. Ha! Now that's more like it. This is rather fun.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
It was perfect for stargazing the other night. Not a
I
cloud in the
suspect
sky.
Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
So clear. Do you think that's a bad omen?
Avada Kedavra. Como é que é, meu Mitch? Por acaso ainda há bocado falaram isso. Não estou no PC, irmão, não estou no PC. Ora, isso é para mal logo. Está tudo bem, irmão, contigo. Como é que estás? Oh, maravilha, maravilha. Aproveitar. Vais ficar na zona ou vais dar uma voltinha? Ora, aproveita, mano. Espero que apanhes aí um bom tempinho. Restaurar energias. Aproveita, irmão. Vou só matar uns monstros, ganhar experiência, ficar a nível 18. Depois dar aqui continuidade.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its...
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Incendio. Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Compulso. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. High wing, go! Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap. Beasts were made, skinned and eaten.
Show you. Get over here, you insolent child!
You will pay for that.
Caprito!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Pathetic display! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Merlin himself would be proud.
There was a time when I could do that.
I should investigate.
I see you! Look alive! Let me out, son!
Stop that! Accio.
Let me
Incendio.
out, son!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Let me out, son! Damn you! Let me out, son!
Revelio.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa!
No, you don't.
Descendo! Accio!
I'll look after you. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure. That's been a pleasure.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mine now, demi guys.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
More to teach you about transfiguration. If you have a moment.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Professor Howard will never believe this. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now.
the High Wing.
Who's that? How nice of you to stop by. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Accio!
Ranrock wants us to find the child.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
We could take every card we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him.
That does sound easier.
Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! I feel as though you're not even trying.
Expulso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That's our way in.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
No! Accio!
How nice of you to stop by.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Stop right there! Oh, what's the last You'll feel that tomorrow. You laughed that long. I won't rest.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
I will be up.
Hands out thing, Accio!
Hang on.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
I will have my revenge!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down. Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead
Revelio.
of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Compulso. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Revelio. 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 There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What a relief.
Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Faster!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Levioso!
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
A lamb to the slaughter. Expulso!
Let's go! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Assignment's all finished.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. You have it well in hand.
Bombarda!
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later.
Very well.
What are you up to now?
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Bombarda!
Incendio!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Defendo! Incendio!
Bombarda! Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Bombarda!
Incendio!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Expedego!
Expelliarmus!
Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Defendo! Should think they felt that in London. Away!
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
I should dismount here. Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my Gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your Gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps Perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Seems we may have an
Bombarda!
Descendo! Depulso!
little crude.
Let me out,
Expelliarmus! Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. but be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with them.
Revenue.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. I know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done. Someone's going to regret.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you. Revenue.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got Dragon Egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you?
Poor friend.
You've made a mistake. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Not the brightest child.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
No one takes one of my own. I don't think you know the arrogant child. This is not belonging back. I'm
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
I am with Queen, darling. You filthy Bennett.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Banana, launch in the cage. Shoot dead. What am I? You
Incendio. Confringo.
Shall we finish what we started?
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Let me out, son.
Expelliarmus.
Coward. What is really?
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Bombarda!
Bring me 1,000 humans to battle.
It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
How nice to
Ranrock's vision of... ruling over wizards will... What's that? Who's there? Aha!
Bombarda! Instant. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Revelio!
Someone's here.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Caprolso! Defendo!
Prepare to surrender now. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio!
Now here's a sad-looking place.
One less.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Not quiet enough.
Leviosa. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
I know it! An intruder!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso.
Run, Rockwell, you're
Defender. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
I will make you pay. I will.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You're no match for...
Stupefy. Confringo. Revelio.
The wizards will be defeated.
Incendio.
You will suffer.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I won't.
What an unfortunate disappointment.
Bombard. Protego.
Can't handle a little altercation.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Get accustomed to that. I won't rest.
What's that? Who's there?
Your little magic tricks won't distract me.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Over here. You fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Showing off, are we? You're like a clown.
Confringo.
You almost had a lucky shot.
Bombarda.
No!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Easily diverted.
Leviosa.
Do you think this is funny?
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
That was meant for me.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Depulso. Revelio. Reparo. Depulso. Incendio. Revelio.
It's a waste of my talent. Sorry, ooh, little moon calf. Far from
Incendio.
This'll be a laugh. That's your best. Not quite.
Levioso.
Enough of this nonsense.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I will make you pay.
Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. Repulso. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. Lumos.
Bring in 1,000 Jews. rhinestones every time.
Revelio.
This looks like trouble. Glad I was never locked up here.
I won't rest until
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
course. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Trepicus totalis. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again Farewell for now.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Revelio.
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio.
Yes, Professor Binns does go on. This cannot possibly be.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh. They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
I suppose it's nice that Poppy is befriending humans.
Revelio! Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Worth studying for potions, unless you're anticipating being poisoned. I find the girls. Said astronomy. One day. I should think there's an entire ward in St. Mungo's for Transfiguration
Bombarda!
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her book answers into an owl to stop students from cheating. Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OW... Here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transfer.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda!
Eight legs is simply too many.
All flavour of wicked to be had with the dark arts. The more graves I fill, the more galleons I get. Won't hear me complaining.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Perhaps you ought to give up. Expulso!
A lucky shot.
Ah, set it.
Something's happening. I think that one's
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Revelio!
What was that sound? Oh. Had enough?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
You're going to regret that. You're no match for me.
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
I'm just warming up.
Oh. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this.
Revelio! Revelio. Revelio.
Could do worse than Peter Pan Ford. Shot.
Potato! Will you hold still?
Leviosa!
To your knees!
Expelliarmus!
That's just the beginning. You will pay for your deed.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Still no match for me.
Stupefy!
I thought you'd at least hold your own.
Depulso! Leviosa! Accio!
Pathetic! You're putting me to sleep.
Accio! Defendo!
Had enough?
Confringo! Incendio!
Made a grave mistake.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Incendio. Depulso. Revelio. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Capozzo! Incendio. That wasn't so difficult.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
they deserve.
Bombarda! Confringo! Protego! Stupid one!
I should have been.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Get away with that.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio!
Someone messing about.
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Depulso. Depulso. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio.
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure.
Touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I? One less human to worry about. Seen anything like that before?
Expelliarmus, Confringo.
I shall avenge your death.
Bombarda.
Get away with that.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. 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 Whoa. Whoa.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. High wing! Go! Faster, high wing! Bombarda. Revelio.
I would so appreciate a little...
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Cursed fiends. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Revelio. I should like to retire with a small hamlet.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
An intruder!
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Slow down now. There we go.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio. The door is looking at us. Revelio.
Levioso! Levioso! Lumos! Lumos! Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
We need to break its line of sight somehow.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Incentive.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a... I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio! We'll need to get across this gap somehow. We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least. Totalis.
Where are those plans gone? I had skimmed
schematics in my hand a moment ago.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched. By the door. It's it. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
One of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I won't rest. Dead.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Hogwarts empty-headed.
Revelio.
if I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Yes, of course.
Revelio.
Little moon carver, far from home, eh? Who's there? Rather unwise coming back this way. Nice try.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
How did you do that? I won't.
Incendio! Confringo!
I'm a goblin, not a toy! How childish!
Much too slow. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
About children!
I wonder if the boiler...
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, this really is
Revelio.
too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Accio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio.
It's always my turn to control.
Revelio.
I'm for bacon and mushroom stew. Who's there?
Revelio. Patricius Totalis.
Something that time.
Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Focus Totalis.
Correct.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
How nice of you to stop by. Put me down! I won't.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio.
I didn't fight this before you were born.
Leviosa.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio. Incendio.
Bury you in that
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Incendio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about.
Accio. Accio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills.
Revelio.
Bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Mysterious and a bit what to do. These rocks have seen better days.
Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Reparo.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Compulso. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. That was a close one.
Quiet as a grapple, you are. Someone's here.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Are you sure you're not?
Potato. No. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio. Revelio. 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 Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Hello?
One less human to worry about.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. That's that. Settled. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I will make you pay. You fight about as well as a puffskin.
Bombarda.
The stink.
Accio. Repulsor. Defender.
Not quick enough.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Not quite.
Levioso. Defender. Revelio.
Aha! There you
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
nice of you to stop by.
Trepicus Totalis. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio.
How nice.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. High Wing, go! Away, High Wing, away! I should investigate. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Accio.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Accio. These mountain trials won't get the best of me. Confringo! Depulso!
We're close to a breakthrough. That student defeated our encampment in
Incendio!
the town.
Expelliarmus!
You won't get up.
Confringo! Bombarda! Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
like to talk with you when you have a moment.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realised what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio. There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Easily diverted. Confringo!
Oh, that was meant for me.
Defendo! Accio!
Let's get this over.
Incendio! Reparo!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo!
You can't.
Defendo!
I'll get you for this!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Don't you try again, I beg you. I can do this for hours.
Accio.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Get away with that.
Incendio.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. For better or for worse, we're in.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringos. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. Who's that? You will regret coming here.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
I won't
Expelliarmus. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
What was not your best.
No! I will make you pay.
If only Red Rock were here.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Must be something around here that can help.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Revelio legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Reparo. Revelio. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio.
We're making quick
Revelio.
work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Not quiet enough.
You do that!
Confringo!
Let's get it over with.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio!
Rather unwise. This way. I work.
Incendio! Incendio! We're not finished yet. Incendio!
I'll kill you when I get down from
Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
Ragnarok won't be stopped!
Confringo!
Put me on the ground now!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda!
Ragnarok will be
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Revelio. Confringo.
Now.
Accio.
And in peace.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio. Revelio.
What do you have there?
Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully it will
canvas
help us unravel
piece.
more of this myth. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still...
Lumos.
Something about this place feels odd.
Revelio. Cabalso. Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out
Revelio.
here to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Revelio. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Bombarda! I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
like to talk with you when you have a moment.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Confringo.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Confringo! 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 Confringo!
Confringo!
Depulso!
Thought you had Cynthia! Cynthia! Feel a burning sensation.
Leviosa! Accio!
Confringo! Ready to snot your...
Bombarda!
Confringo! Incendia! How does that?
Depulso!
Incendia! I think you'll find
Incendio! Leviosa!
Incendia!
Protego! Leviosa!
What are you doing?
Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
What was that? How unfortunate for you. Clever.
Incendio! Confringo!
What have you done? That's fine. No!
Potato!
Stupefy!
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Revelio!
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the hog pen. This is a waste of our time.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How did I get mixed up in this?
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have good spoils for our efforts. And so should we hold our...
Lumos.
Reparo.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's been a bit grim, I won't deny, but the tides will turn for us soon. Likely we'll need more wood if we're to not freeze. Seems like she has her mind set to follow us. And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Repulsor. Protego. Accio. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo.
Confringo!
Leviosa. Defender. Bombarda.
Confringo!
Here I find you.
Wise a mouse, Randy.
Incendio.
Bombarda. Grow from your ass. Levioso! Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
For what?
Confringo.
What's you like a streeler?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You will.
Bombarda.
What have you done?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Not going to. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Aloha Mora. Incendio. Bomba. Confrido. Expelliarmus. Bombada. Incendio.
This is almost too easy.
Incendio. Bombada. Expelliarmus.
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Petrificus Totalis.
I'll get that goblin helm back. Hopefully by rubbing it.
Bombada.
Stop right there!
Bombada. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
People are always fussing about.
Ugh. What am I missing?
Get away from me! I cannot do this for all eternity!
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Access to the headmaster's office.
Good.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Revelio. Now here's Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now.
Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this right.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
Headmaster? What could he want?
I wonder almost daily why I...
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Black, it's the headmaster, and he's coming this way.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or...
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never...
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you! The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Confringo!
Levioso!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need in this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That door closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You who have won death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Defender, to bolster! Bombarder! Revelio. Defender! Bombarder! Protego! Depulsor! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Defender! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarder! Descender! Defender! Revelio. Descendo. Bombarder. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Neve. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Most pleased to be included.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. If you get my meaning.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Revelio.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
Atripicus totalis.
Is that you, Royland?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. No!
One of my own.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
Back for more, I see. Let me out, so.
Would you like me to put you down? How did that feel?
Incendio.
Let me out, so.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Bombarda.
Revelio. Faster, high wing! Revelio. Revelio.
enjoy suffering, do you?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
Always been keen on Keenbridge.
Revelio.
supposed to do this for?
Revelio. Depulso. High wing, go!
Ah, well, I had hope for someone's here. Let's get it.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though.
Depulso! Revelio. Bombarda!
Are you quite finished? When are you going to send
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Defender! Levioso!
Return me to the ground!
Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Only I could get my hands on big for that student.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Depulso! Revelio. Reparo. Convulso. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you? What?
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
You're good.
Accio. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Get away!
Accio.
Glance off of me. Easily diverted. I will make you.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't
Revelio.
the air refreshing?
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
You're making this too easy. You call that spellcasting? Missed me.
Accio. Defendo.
Sendo.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Stupid one.
One less human to worry about. Was that your best? Is that the best?
Pinfringer. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Not quite.
Leviosa. Defendo. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Losing your stride. Incendio!
Put me on the ground!
You can't stop us! Levioso! Defendo!
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Back to the bench,
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Revelio.
What? Someone there.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals.
We must remain unseen.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Petrificus totalis.
There you are.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Incendio. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Bombarda.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio. A staircase leading here. Whatever for? I don't think anyone's been here. Revelio. Incendio. Depulso. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Incendio! Confringo!
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Incendio!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all our journal entries in one place?
Troll! Sendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Did you find something?
Accio. A journal entry. Isadora was here. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it. Certainly. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Depulsor! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Reparo. Depulsor. Incendio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Revelli. Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. Revelio. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.